right. You need to play the OG Final Fantasy VII first.
Because then I'll get spoiled on part 3 of the Final Fantasy 7 releases, which is not about Brian.
Yeah. Anyway, hi guys. It's me, Miss Reaper. Mama Elf. What?
Your normal intro.
Shut up. What's my normal intro? I don't usually have a fucking intro. Uri Ange is patiently awaiting word that you are ready to depart. And it's just Bert. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Fucking Uri Ange and his Shakespearean fucking talk. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west, because these guys don't know how to say southwest. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee.
Babe,
What?
look in the open bedroom.
No, you do that.
No, you do it.
You're on intermission.
I'm not happy.
But you're on intermission, and I've just started. If my Vita model could roll eyes, she'd be rolling eyes. So damn hard. Ooh. My Archon chair. Right, we're heading over to Sullen. I know exactly where Sullen is because the amount of times that I've been there. Just for the fucking Dwarf Beast Tribe quest. It's to the south and west. Just say southwest, Oriange. Just say southwest. It'll be fine. Hi, Oriange. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Oriange. I'm right here. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising from the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason of mine insistence. Though it may be much of it to my shame, I can but frail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Yeah, Oriange can't swim. He's like, I'll just get a fucking boat. What? Don't headbutt me. Right. I believe that we have to go under the water. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. I said what I said. One moment, guys. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, having the impression of giant stone eyelids. I'm also clicked off the fucking game. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Alright, Oriange, do you want to tell me what this thing is? Oh, and Thancred's here too. Thancred, when did you get here? Reen, when did you get here? Well, what hast thou discerned? Reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one, yes, yes. Why would Alan say yes, yes? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the law of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep and thence vanish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form of the domes. Nice. Which do shelter the harlots the hamlets neareth the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh.
Alright, well, I'm back.
As it is, as is most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. I'm the pain in the ass. I'm like you are, my dude.
Did I actually change the title? I didn't.
You look like fucking Killmonger. Please be voiced.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
O great and serene Bismarck. Long has it been since my name was called. Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
To the bottom of the West Sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. I'm just gonna fucking translate this. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Let's get some photo for him.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
They're both the same.
I know what to do. We need Faul.
You know what I probably should have done?
Need
Probably
Faul.
check for updates on the mods first. Because obviously, with the game updating, the mods might update too.
call on the king, it's fine.
My snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
My adorable sapling.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Hi, Flaul.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom yakum.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van red rithye.
Let their wish be the king's command.
I need to reinstall it, Chrome. I need to reinstall that.
What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Echoes of the past.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Fair enough.
Will be done, Your Majesty.
Find and kill Pyro.
Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Speaking
An
of death,
agreement is reached
How
and your
much did they
departure
ask?
is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Okay.
All Hallows Eve.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Shining souls.
Crucible. What the fuck is going on? When pigs fly,
To the west. Are you done? To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. That's a giant fucking whale. With a whole ass island on his back.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up.
the whole reason I've got a big
Gods.
whale.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Look behind you.
What the? Do you see that?
This should be charged.
Should they?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Lakeland.
Hey, Cora.
Came from Lakeland. But you might now want to run.
Whoa there!
It's not stopping.
You might want to run.
Run! Run!
That's why I hate rank. Because they end up fucking.
Don't worry, they're fine. They're perfectly safe. I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May our journey be a safe one, little neighbours.
Alright, the Pip Boy's on. You're a force of weight, son. By what?
Wow.
Oh well, there she killed me. Fucking plasma grenades.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
You now have the Pip Boy on my arm.
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Oh look, it's Emmett Selk. He's brooding.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Yeah, I've got the issue.
Welcome to The Tempest. Aha! Full glad am I that the Bismarck was true to his word. We have arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is, of course, a trivial matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible for a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Well, I know exactly where they are. Just head that fucking way. Just head this way. In the events that you leave the area, speak with Ineul at Venmont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. So yeah, all we need to do is head that fucking way, a little bit fucking more, and there we fucking go. Hi, Thancred. Thancred casts you a gaze across the waterless expanse before you. Run for. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. We don't need to do that. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippy. Well, duh, we're at the bottom of the fucking ocean. Of course the floor's gonna be fucking wet, Thancred. No, we don't need to do any of that. I just need to go like this. And just head the fuck over here. You know, but can't do that just yet. Right? Right? One moment. Auto run. Thanks, TB. I was literally about to do that because I didn't know if anyone was in here.
Look at that. That's what I've got on my arm right now. And it's actually functions with the game.
No problem, just came. Alright. I'm like, I don't know if anyone's here. I can't just go. Hey, is there a mod?
Nice.
How you doing, 2B?
Shut up. Nice fucking try though, Cora.
Huh?
Cora's like, nice thighs. What fucking thighs?
The
Can't see
madam
my
is
thighs.
green today. I am. I'm green. Gotta go now, though. Just wanted to stop by and wish you a good stream. Lol. Alright, GB. Have fun. But how are you, Shepherd? Gasp and run the fuck away. They ran into here, guys. Get ready for next battle. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm good. How are you? About you? I'm good. I know today was late. I have my brother here. You know, the one that's, you know, my little brother, but he's fucking taller than me. I came from the void. A little work had me on emergency duty for a while. Oh. The finless ones. They followed me. Oh yeah, now we're finless. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? I'm sorry, maybe. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I have wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Yeah, I know how to sew, so they had me do some stitches. Oh, okay.
I've already grabbed a pair of this off one of the bodies.
Chieftain, what are we to do? Hi. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Who?
Fiery laser rifle.
The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Da 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 da. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for a moment.
Should have switched it over.
So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently mendering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge.
For some reason it won't let me.
Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit up the lanterns upon his return.
Go back to Sanctuary.
We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Alanta, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to
I think you're at 77% happiness right now.
integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was recite in manner and curious in custom, but we are able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must need locate its beginning. 'Tis plan all our all too dramatic arrival have thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have created, I assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them. They may prove yet amiable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do not worry what will happen if the Ondo's tale ends up leading us to a dead end.
Kind of want to save that for...
I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meet the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We must make allies of the Ondo. Let's do what we can do best. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Let's make allies of the Ondo. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. It's also this part in the story, upon being in the Tempest, that you need to have completed one of the like job quest thingies, role quests in the Crystarium
What else do I have
to
on
proceed.
me? Now.
But I've already done them all, so I don't have to worry about that. Alanta, you won't believe who I've bumped into. This is Purush Orns,
At some point I'm gonna do
the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistral came, and his visit did not continue. I am truly sorry, Parish Orns. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle. And I'm getting a message. Close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws.
So I need to go to the mass gravel and
I'm being called naughty.
travel.
Snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I'm sorry. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Alanta? If you're not if you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me.
Sweat now.
Huh?
He's starting to sweat.
Oh, the guy you're up against. Oh my god, look at that fucking top hat. Alright. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Alright. So, we need to go to a cavern in the north. And once again, I'm on my frickin' chair. Well, it's more of a throne, but, you know. Technically speaking, a throne is a chair.
What I've given him. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's travel back to Sanctuary real fast.
Right. If I remember rightly.
Take some stuff off here. I'm gonna let him keep.
So we
the
just need to
fiery-
kill 3 of these things that we're about to see. Apparently only killing 3 of them works out with culling their ranks. It has a built-in sippy cup. Oh, what? The high chair. No, that wasn't the high chair. The high chair is actually in Admiral's home. The high chair.
The high chair? What?
You know the... Not lying. Alright, time to get back to the place. God damn it. It's like if someone put you on a tall shelf. Oh, God's sake! Do not put me on the fucking top shelf.
So I'll put you on the fucking top shelf.
Nuh-uh!
Yeah.
Hi, Val. How are you? My adorable little Valentine. You're sick. No. Annoyed. You could crack elf on a shelf. It's not Christmas yet. I'm a bit pissed. What's happened, Val? But you're calming down a bit. Well, that's good. Don't put me on the shelf, Shepherd. My dad be annoying the shit out of me. Ah. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached a quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. I'll put you on my shelf. Val! Still.
Is Val being filthy again?
He said he'll put me on his shelf.
Val being filthy.
Hey, Val's allowed to be filthy. I know that I'm an elf, but... Still, I would say you have reduced the crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Also, I like the new dress. Oh, this dress I've worn once. It's just, you know, you've never seen the bottom of it.
It's fucking dark.
Nay, perish on. This will be the last a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, I lack the water. The lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. It's pretty, saw it once. Yep. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. My focus is all over the place. No. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. My focus is dog dokey today. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood under the water. Yet somehow they have been spiring the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It is clear that the race who has built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. This, the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise be of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the right one. We thank you for the lesson, pious Onin.
Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil. With a gusto only known to the devil himself. So when communists invade your
We will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask.
FM 52.7. Make sure to turn the dial all the way down. Only when you play the music, America will not recognize.
I shall return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. What, with me having so much fucking light inside of me? I shall hydrate Val, and I will stretch. And a nice big old stretch, where I crack my fucking back. There we go. Oh. Alright, you still want something of me now. You stole it appears deep in thought. Sorry, I'm getting like messaged and it's really like making my focus go elsewhere. Not the place in Skyrim. Not Skyrim. Fucking hell, that place that Elder Scrolls fucking actually takes place. Ah, Alanta, have you learned aught of note?
That is why these three songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music.
Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. You stole it yesterday, you threatened to put me over your knee, and now you're telling me to come. I don't know how I feel about this.
Of course, that's why you wanted me to do this.
Yes, Mother. Now, no, I will have none of that cheek. Unless you want me to put you over my knee. I'm like, ooh. Sorry, Mother. Yes, everyone's focus is trash today, Mama Elf. Apparently. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the building which surrounds the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. Okay, I'm gonna go barbecue with friends. Oh, that sounds fucking lovely. Be back later, Mama Elf. Alright, Val, have fun with your barbecue and your friends. You fucking deserve it, my dude. But remember, Val, be a good boy. My brother's not even fucking replying to that. He's like, I don't care. Yeah. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Alright, so firstly, let's fucking survey the fucking place. Inspect the structures of the Ono cups for distinct features. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a building and examine it with left click. Alright, so I think I need to zoom the fuck in before it lets me select anything. So, distinctive window. The tall, slender tower. My fucking voice. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Is that all? Is that all I had to do was click on the window? Alright. And then I just need to take some scrapings. Of the wall. With this fucking knife. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Okay. So even with all my fucking strength, I did fuck all to the wall? That sounds like you rolled nat 20, you punched a wall. Yeah, you just punched the wall and like broke your fucking hand. Alright. And what have you discovered? Well, the windows I've never fucking seen before, and the stone seems a bit fucking sturdy. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same on both the sight and mind. Oh, mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Yeah. Alanta, everywhere I turn this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. And if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of this sanctuary? Oh, of their sanctuary. I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest.
Holy shit, I can barely see anything.
He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Asian's agenda. Or mayhap, it is a place more dear to him than any other. Amara! You're saying this was built by ancient Asians? Could this place provide power to Emmett Selk? I couldn't say otherwise. And Shepard's over here with the fucking hydrate and a stretch again. You're saying this was built by ancient Asians? Yes. Yes, darling? What do you want? He says my name and then doesn't fucking tell me what he wants. Oh. And a stretch? Okay.
Why?
Oh.
That's just blind murder crawl.
This is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the Umbral calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Quinta Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Calusia.
It's always whenever I try and use my radar, someone else.
So, yeah.
The power of the devil himself.
Indeed,
Here is the final scene. By Emmett Salt's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and a disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? Oh! We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, naught more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. See, Y'shtola's doing the whole northwest, southwest, and all that shit, and then we have Oriange just like, yeah, it lies to the south and west. Like, bruh.
Yeah, it looks like I need to update my mods real fast.
You may visit the Quinta Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. This quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for the structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Fuck! Me having to actually go hunty hunts again. I don't remember where this is. I don't remember where this is. Ah! And my brain's going, go Amarot. And I'm like, but I can't go Amarot yet. Right. Do I remember whereabouts this fucking was? Nope. So I'm looking for something that looks to be like 3... So, this is what I'm looking for, right? Something that looks like this. Yeah, I've already read that. But yeah. The area further southwest of Ondo may be a good place to start. Right, so we need to go northeast, southwest. So northwest of Ondo Cup. So Ondo Cup's here. We are in the northwest of Ondo Cup. And this is where we were to begin with anyway. I think last time I did this, I actually had to go and Google the coordinates. Oh? Does this seem like it? I think this may be it. But now we've got to find the survey point. Can I have a survey point, please? There it is. The thing won't be on the map. Yeah, it's been a fucking while since I've been in the Tempest. I found it, Y'shtola. Ah. This is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess as its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city.
Literally everything else looked
But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chiefman spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated.
They all showed
Judging by his
different
words, he believes this phenomena related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we summarize that what the Ondo saw shimmering from the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Reem put it, than Emmett Selk himself? It's almost certain he is here. Oh, is there? What happened to your punish?
I'm fairly certain every single one of these shows is
That man got a fucking panda head on his fucking
showing
head.
up here.
Panda hat.
Yes, Miss Time is a good
But
one.
if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Just tell them that we know the Asians. There we fucking go. Y'shtola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Parish Orns again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge.
They're all showing that
Yes, Mama Kitty. Yes, Y'shtola. Hamster.
but it's possible that they're not actually above it yet.
From grace. Ah, Alphina's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused by the waters parted. When the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yes. I think that's where I just came from. The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden. Pah. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then. I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then our doubt as to his purpose would be laid to rest. You alright? E.T., you alright? That's fine. I'm asking if you're alright.
Oh, right. I thought you was the thing.
No, I'm asking if you're alright.
Just promoted myself on Tekken. I feel good.
Fuck yes.
Shinryu.
Fuck yes. You're a Shinryu now.
Shinryu.
Shinryu. Fair enough. His name is Glendolt. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. I know exactly where it is. It's fucking down here. This is where I got a bunch of my gear. Oh, look. I'm riding on my fucking Ray. Now I need to actually find a way out of here. Ah! This way. This works. This guy has so much fucking good shit. This guy. Alright. Oh, that's just great. That's it. Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind playing tricks on me now. Look out, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman, what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Geralt appears to be suffering from a crushing bolt of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Okay. /SPHYCH. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit?
When your sister's nice to you. What? When your sister's nice to you for a random reason, she clearly wants something.
She clearly wants something, yeah.
Man, that one thing of, do you mind coming to the shop for me? With me?
Do you mind giving me some money?
Exactly.
Like, no! Fuck off!
Why is Osama bin Laden flying a plane with a crazy 8, which is just bombs?
Bruh. Now, what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld? What? Ow. Does anyone recognize this guy from when I've been doing my Mandeville stuff? Because Lana fucking recognizes him. How... Has it really come to this? Have we met before? Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Glenant. And this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. Me. A place where I can give myself over to me work. Far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? The Ondo say you've got a lamp, and I need something from you anyway. Ah, the Ondo lamp? Yes. God's curse me empty head. I've not so much as made a start. No. Said hi to the bold man for me, madam. Made sure he didn't turn into a raisin.
Who says that?
Shepherd.
Shepherd's just been in my stream.
I'm far less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by the sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. Me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. Don't ask how I do it, bold man. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. I didn't click that, but alright. Tell me, you've got summit to show me. Summit as'll give me muse a good right kick up the ass.
Fallout games are perfect games with no flaws.
Shepard says he loves you too, Baldy. I'm not a monk, I can't kick you up the ass. The Yondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of light caught in the crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Gandalf would find them inspiring. This is the part that you need to have completed something of one of the role quests in the Crystarium for. And this was where I actually got a fucking standstill because I'm like, I didn't do any of that. So yeah. I've let the Ondo down, but more in that I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Gandalf a crystal which once belonged to one of Albert's companions.
I kinda wish I had Fallout first right now.
What's that you've got there? That's such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam. Not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where'd me tools? Goddamned, yeah. I must set to work before the feeling fades. Now, which fucking crystal did I give him? That's the question. Glendale is brimming with newfound inspiration. Haru's just logged in. One moment. Hey, Haru. I'm in the Tempest now. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Set aside, lass, and let me itching hand get to work. Huh? Dim, 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 bing! And done. I've taken the wonders the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Undu's spiritual character. Ooh!
Enjoying me, Chrome.
Huh? Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Now how the fuck are we gonna get out of the door? What? Nope.
Why? Actually, have you only had 5 chicken nuggets all day?
Yep.
Go make something to eat now.
He had 4 kind of heart attack.
What?
His heart lost.
Hmm?
He had 4 kind of heart attack. His heart lost.
Bruh.
Like,
And to think, I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrant and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forages burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of years, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through that kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. Listen to your heart when it's talking to you. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why, but listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. God, Lord, that song's probably older than me. Although, it's not very hard to do. Of course you do.
50 quid on Amazon. 50.
How much?
50 quid. Worth it. One of my prized possessions. Let's have a look at them. Let's have a look at them.
Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It is welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into another thing as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Trossa's Az for me, I'd stay here and dream up new ornaments for you to try. Ornaments. You now have access to Glan's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Yay! Like, hold up. I can't do it. But the black version of the dancer outfit that I have, I believe, or is it the red one? I can't view it from here anyway. Oh, wait, yes I can. Fuck yes! Physical DPS. Fuck yes! Right, this one here. The red one is what I got from this guy. I have so much just from... Oh yeah, the black one's from doing PvP. That's what it is.
It's meant to be a Tifa and Cloud scene.
Fuck yes! Why is Sephiroth so hot though?
It's fun, isn't it? It is. I'll send you
Yeah.
a TikTok just for the.
Fucking do it.
It's done. You can have Cloud fucking Sephiroth.
Ah! My answers have been thus fucking answered.
Your answers have been answered. What?
My prayers have thus been answered. There we go. Shut up, don't question it.
I'm gonna fucking question it.
I can't speak, I just seen Sephiroth and Cloud hugging. Okay, my mind is a jumbled. What is it that you have there? This giant fucking lamp that shouldn't even be able to fit in my pocket. The sacred lamp? Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, it fucking was, because Emmett Selk said, when you're ready, come and see me in my abode in the Tempest and do your transformation with some dignity. Yes, he wanted me to be here. Maybe not with my friends, but he wanted me here. So that I could descend into madness. You know, His words, not mine. Yesterday's stream. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Okay. Luckily, I don't need to go hunt for it. It's a giant fucking light. It should not have been able to fit in my fucking back pocket.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
I don't even have voice mod. I can't even do that.
Bean asked if I... No.
I don't even
That
fucking
crystal
have that
you showed
much.
the artisan.
Hi, Oddbert.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe.
So I'm also in fucking Discord as well.
I thought you were always watching.
Yeah.
Missed that part, did you? I remember when I did this, I'd just done the magical DPS one. And his reaction was different. He's like, wait, did that crystal belong to ... dot's name? I can't remember its fucking name. But it's the black mage companion that he has.
I'm gonna change these things on my outfit.
I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
What's that?
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
I mean, Adbert, I wouldn't mind you watching over my shoulder, okay? Because I fucking love you. You are a fan favorite, although in Heavensward, I fucking despised you. But as of Shadowbringers,
Yes, for what?
you became a fan favorite. You
So
are
tell me,
also
if
the
you
OG Warrior of Light.
How did you come across that crystal?
You are also an OG Warrior of Light. You are in every single fucking trailer there is. You were in the end of 1.0. That fucking cutscene that balls me to tears to this day whenever I see it.
I have a lot of fucking power on my veins.
To all of my children, to whom life flows
right then.
abundant.
Black Rider, Blue
So yeah.
Demon, Pale Rider, Plague Rider,
That fucking song.
Red Marauder, Settler Vigilante.
Strange that I
Savage
should
Bane,
learn such things now,
War
after they're
Rider
long
Bane,
gone. They were
War
fine
Head
friends,
Bane,
every one of
Wisp
them.
Bane.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Did you?
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least.
Bruh.
And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Why are we bending my ear now? Elvish ears aren't that fucking bendy. I know human ears are, though.
That's Warhead.
Artbird! Underrated. I fucking know Haru. He's so fucking adorable.
Apologies, we were a little late to the
After
gathering.
now! God Lord. Whenever someone fucking comes, we get less Arbert.
Seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Artbird! Right? He's just like, sorry,
The
I gotta
delay
go now.
wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Hi, Thancred.
Rider.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Ba 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 ba.
I don't even know if I could recognize that.
How you doing, Haru?
Your
Oh, a
stoner was
pile
telling us
of-
those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
I'm sorry, what the something I put up on the market board is just sold for like a fuck ton.
An Asian homeland.
I have 45,000 gil in my retainers right now. My cat is blocking my keyboard. Uh-oh.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Look, Alize, Emmett Selk does not lie. Everything he said to us was the truth. That's what he said throughout the entirety of this whole thing. Alright? Yes, he may have held a few things, like, oh yes, my homeland is at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
I don't know, maybe.
But...
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
oh yes, it was definitely fucking a brilliant fucking city. Fucking beautiful.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yes, they will. That was the whole fucking plan. Right?
But would I have done any different?
That was the whole plan, right? Bring everyone back, get Zodiac to do his thing, and yeah.
How are you feeling?
I feel fine, Reen. Every time someone asks me, I get a fucking major headache. So, there we go. I mean, so would I if my fucking vision was like this.
And this is this is the one I was using before, which is Plague Rider.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes.
My favorite one, to be honest.
To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
The weird thing about
You're welcome. Now, can you tell us how to get to Emmett Selk?
skin is obviously XO1.
Please.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Ooh.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
Or at least one of the ancients.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Yes.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I don't need them to show me the way. I know exactly where the fuck I'm going, and I can fly. And I can swim. But thanks for the offer.
Shall we?
Yes. Also, the last thing we saw with Xenos was Xenos's body, should we say, Elidibus, and Xenos katana wielding dude, right? I've just come face to face and he's like, I'll give you one option because I could cut you down right now, but I'm very fond of that body. I'm like, so is a lot of the Final Fantasy players. We are also very fond of that body. So Elidibus, give it the fuck up, and Xenos, get the fuck back in. So yeah, we that was the last thing we know of Xenos.
Bethesda do actually have a stream game.
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land.
I think I remember, like,
Come,
like
the way lies downward.
requirements for
Are you a pet or a snack?
both. I am both pet and snack. We all know this, right?
Oh, is that the ESO
Oh.
stream team? That might have been the ESO stream team.
I think you want to be known,
Yeah.
Like, oh, you can't tell anybody about the game.
to be tasted
Yes, it was the ESO stream team, Andrew.
Yeah, the game's kind of shit.
on your
You mean the team I wanted to be a part of, and then shit fucking happened? Abba?
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
girl.
Shepherd and the buttons. Shepherd is just buttoning.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, he can test his reflexes on me any fucking day. I said what I said.
Filthy rats!
Come. The way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Ah, Baba. So many buttons. There's only 10 sound bits. There's only 10. Right.
I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Blah. I think it's this way anyway. Poor Emma. Poor Emma. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find the passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. That's a lot of fucking down, down, downs and wests. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succulent explanation. We thank you for your guidance. I like your skirt. The pattern reminds me of dinosaurs. It's roses. It's meant to be roses. You know, roses being my favorite flower. Right, deep into the depths we go. You know? Alright. Well, there's Oriange. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Dino roses. Same thing, both in the ground. True. Very true. Right. Hiya, Stola. Do, 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 do. To the air, deep inside, with nothing more than scions and sinners to begin. We first must see the end. This time that goes endlessly. Our faces are drained and in red. Ah, Rolanta. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Gulp.
I'll sort that out with you.
Well, I don't fucking mind, because either way, I can just fly across all this.
We don't build our house out of wood.
You were saying? I didn't do fuck all. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel that we were looking for. Ooh, ruby weapon. Alright. What is this? Wheeze and Baddie. Well, fair enough. Alright, here is our little gate, I suppose we could call it, which I currently cannot get past. There is an invisible fucking wall that's preventing me from actually going through this. Pumpkin! With the Doge, or the cat. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more Arius than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth road our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Alanta, I elect you to do the honors. Okay. I remember being in awe of Emmett's Amarok the first time we saw it. Same. I'm like, oh, wow. Like, how did they do this? Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in.
What the fuck?
I fucking love Amarok.
Fucking no, you hear that?
Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we?
No, I am fine.
And we're gonna be viewing it on a fucking dino. This place is fucking beautiful. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Strangers pass and I'm homebound. I am Azim! And I'm coming home. I see a lot of me. The fact they purposely made it look like a modern city so the players felt familiarity and nostalgia for somewhere they had never been. Exactly! It's like, oh! Oh! Just look at that. You are lovely. I am. Yes. Amarat! Fucking love this place.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I got a blueprint on all that.
And the reveal of it is just, oh.
We are seeing the same view.
Yes, Yustola, we are seeing the same fucking view.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Well, that's got a ferment in there.
And that fucking building. What happened to the light in us? Did we find it out? Nope. Nope. We will find out what happened to the light within us very, very shortly, actually. And by shortly, I probably mean like in about 3 fucking hours, right? Alanta, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same use for the remnants at the cups and the memorial painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. God, the magnitude of his architect is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. Lulz. Look, when we get into Amarok, and I don't mean the city, I mean, what I mean is Amarok, right? And then we go Amarok, right? Then we'll find out what's happened to the fucking light. Okay? I just assumed we pissed light right now. We probably fucking do. We piss and shit fucking light. Alizé is steeling herself for the task ahead. Fucking love this place. It's intimidating, yes. But we have to start somewhere. Do we puke it up? Yep. Yeah, that's already been fucking seen, right? Blech. We fucking see everything in light as well.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. I'll just fly down, it's fine. But I remember when I firstly did all this, Amarok was just a place that I came to just to relax and just AFK. Light from every orifice. Yep. I mean, look at that view. Right, don't look down if you're scared of heights, but look at that fucking view. It's just city. Anyway, I need to get over here. Imposing door.
This thing is still fermenting.
But yeah. Out of any hole that you can think of, light will come out of it.
You are a fucking hole.
Shut up. Hey, females have more holes than males. Technically speaking. Right?
I don't know.
Right? So, which means Alanda has more holes in order for light to come out of. Don't question this. Science. True. Harry knows exactly where I'm coming from with that. Look at the size of these dolls. Now I know how pixies must feel. Look, I'm tiny as it is. Imagine if I was a Lalafell.
What was in there?
Oh. Alanta spell here. Recognize.
No, that's the only
Welcome to the city of Amarok. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you?
Well, you fucking drove from the ball.
Maybe. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Alanta to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected.
What happens when you drink from the ball, Chrome?
And where will this lift be taking us?
It will.
This lift services every level of Archon Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of a few hundred yards of rope, we have some choice, but we have little choice but to accept the offer. The emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Open up! I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor now. Just, yeah, ground floor now. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. It's an echoing voice, but there's no way I'm doing an echoing voice. Hi, baby. Thank you for the raid.
Yes, I did. I am going to jump in a second.
Huh? How is everyone doing? If you don't know me, I am Miss Reaper. Just a normal elf VTuber, right?
A little elf.
Oh, shut up. I'm not a little elf. I'm only 5'4". And I mainly play Final Fantasy XIV. I love that he never said bye. Yeah. He never says bye, does he? He just does the thing. But hello, Cora. My sweet, sweet Cora.
What?
Don't question it. Don't question it. Just randomly throws us out. Yeah. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. I feel abandoned. Oh, Cora. You won't be abandoned here. Everything will be fine. Dropping the viewers off with Mom. Exactly. He's dropping the viewers off to Mama Elf. Yay!
That fucking phrase, you know it.
What phrase?
Mama Elf.
Mama Elf. Don't worry, Mama Elf will look after you all. It's fine.
I'm so fucking cringe.
You're cringe. You're
fucking cringe.
You're a bold ass dead grape.
You're all fucking cringe.
Dad forgot the milk. Yep. Hey.
Not really, no.
You forgot the milk, Admiral. The fact I understand that reference. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Father Admiral, why do you forget? Father Admiral. Mama Elf and Father Admiral.
I don't like that phrase.
Look.
Look at you.
Over there.
Fucking Beth just called me Father Admiral.
Hey, I wasn't the one who called you. It was Cora. I could call you Father Baldman.
No, fuck off.
Daddy Green Grape.
No.
Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. He doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Ugh! Alphino, forever being the fucking child that we just follow. Daddy Grape, we are sorry. We have sinned. Daddy Grape. Is that now a thing? Yes? Father, forgive me, Father. I have sinned against the grapes. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? You know, there's a difference. You know, there is a difference between forgive me, Father, I have sinned, and forgive me, Daddy, I've been naughty.
No. It's forgive me, Father, I have sinned, and then Daddy, I've been a naughty girl. That's
Shut
that's.
up. I love their sound effects. Same. Father Baldy. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children of the excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. just as he understood us. Ahem. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor thing. Father Granny Smith, then. Yep.
Fuck, you come up with names, you bastards!
Are you okay?
Let me cook.
What?
Let me cook.
You want to cook?
As in, with names.
Go on then.
You have to
The
let me
floor
cook.
is yours.
You gotta let me. It takes a while to cook one liners.
Alright. Don't worry. These guys, the other day, was roasting a fat man. And that's fat with a PH.
To be honest, I call my mate. He says that he's Batman, so we call him Fat Man.
Yes. Cook them, father. That was my brother. That was my brother, Cora. Apparently you're now the father.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
For me. I'm starting a Gojo now.
Yes. Oh shit! Abomination. Oh shit! Abomination. Yes, guys. If you hear two males behind me, one is the bold green grape. The other one is my little brother who's taller than me. His voice was muffled for me, so I thought it was Admiral. Drunk uncle? No. Wait. Oh, wait. Because you guys are calling me mummy, which means that, yeah, my brother would be your fucking uncle. There you go. You've been promoted to drunk elf uncle. He's not an elf.
Fucking Cora wants me to play shit with her. She said weird shit like that.
You stand in the Polyart district, wherein lies the institution most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Can you tell us who rules the city? Yeah, where do we find Emmett? That's all I care about. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of 14. Bitch, you never play with me, regardless. If I'm talking shit, you bastard.
I do play with you, fuck off!
Hum. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draws near, and its brightest minds race to implement their plans. No, fuck you. No. You fuck off.
Bitch, you wanna go?
I will fucking come and get you, Cora. I swear to God. You know I will.
Thus,
I'll beat your ass on fucking Crucible again.
Thus, you must understand. No! Fight me! Uti. Oh boy, a scrap down. This is where I shall intercede. Do it, pussy!
You fucking know I will.
And Brother Death's just like, I'm here. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. That means if you get on Destiny, we're doing the fucking exotic quest on Legendary, you bitch. Andrew? I just read out what Cora said in reply and you just blanked it out. Very well. Take care, little ones. Wow. I know, right? Just blank me the fuck out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Now, what could those be, I wonder? Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. I'll be back. My ride's here. When I'm home, I'll cuss Admiral out some more and bask in our glory. Excuse me, Admiral.
What it says.
I don't care if you timed her out for just a second. I did not give you permission to do that. Do that again and you revoke your mod privileges.
It's called having a joke.
Nuh-uh-uh.
But I
You
forgot-
bitch.
But I forgot. You don't know how to have a joke, do you? Little elf. Little elf. You fucking 5'4", shut up.
I will happily do /unmod. Here and now. Don't test me.
Go on then.
Stubbertoe. I hope he goes into the kitchen to grab a bowl of cereal and finds out there's no milk left.
Who, me?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Unless, for these people, the distant past
Hope next
is
time you go
the
for
here
a
and now.
shit, you reach for the toilet roll and there's none left.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Damn.
What?
Cora, damn. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath reconstructed a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Stop it. Stop.
Why? Why?
One word. Eczema. Stop.
I'll do that then.
No. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. What? Sure, but I think he's already drank like a bunch of energy drink today anyway. How much caffeine's in your system currently?
Cheers. I've got that one, but cheers.
Sneak. Yeah, fuck you too. I'm gonna shift that finger where the sun don't shine.
I may or may not have an addiction.
Be careful, that shit watches.
And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Okay. History lesson brought to you by Final Fantasy XIV.
History lesson brought to you by Hitler. That's why he-
Could you imagine?
He saw the gas though, that's why he killed himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching.
I did that.
It's fine. It's completely fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Dum dum. Right, where is our quarries?
Me and my mum bro listening to the real playlist. You know, not the bro playlist, I mean.
What? Good gracious, child. Where is your family? I don't have one. You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon affected our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a catastrophe keening from beneath the earth. The sound distraughts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incense spawning of nightmarish beasts. None that can point to the source of the phenomenon. Thus, as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force umbilical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarok too resounds to its discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them.
That seems fair.
So yeah, final days, beasts, fucking despair and fear and shit made manifest. Ah! This place makes me feel fucking small. Just I'm not even a fucking lava. An audience with Emmett Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely, you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring the world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan to scarce credibility proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the law of existence. Thus a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I shall say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I'm sorry, I need to speak with Emmett Selk. He has the Exarch prisoner. I don't fucking care if your final days are fucking happening. Where the fuck is he? Yes. This place is fucking beautiful though. Like, I would love to venture into like the deeper areas, because like you can't go into like all of this. But I would love to actually be able to venture into the full-on Amarok. Like the real Amarok. Twould seem the hall is host to the most curious visitors this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prudent among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Loghif, Mitron, Emmett Selk, these individual titles have, as a gesture of respect, and a manner of tradition become harmonious with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiled. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Now, I believe the seat that is due to be vacant would be the seat of Azim. Yes? The seat of Azim. If you don't know who Azim is, yes. That's all I can say. Yes. Not much is known about Azim, okay? Which is why I cannot delve into who Azim is. Hopefully with Dawn Trail we find out more, right? Alanta, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amorot. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Okay. Cutscene? Can it be voiced? Please? Like, that's all I fucking ask? Is shit be fucking voiced?
That whole thing I found too.
Nope, of course it's fucking not. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Oriange, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to force one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rite taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into fragments of myth and legend. Andrew? Alexa, stop. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with naught more than a fraction of the ether which courses through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon dissipate our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry about we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. I know exactly where he is, so, you know. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is situated in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a right of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought the these permissions might be issued. But the clerk said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear on the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Alanta, could you be eligible for one of these rights? The voice and lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital in search for less official points of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee at thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Thancred being his fucking ninja ass self. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could cure Alanta's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I wouldn't mind. Just lead the way.
Prime combat receiver.
I have light in my fucking eyes. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. My Wi-Fi is angry today. No! There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital.
A man of experimentation, I see.
And once we get to the capital, Emmett Selk. Yes?
That is true.
What? Alright, past the Aether, right?
Fucking not. You think I'm fucking stupid, Crow? Get fucked! Chrome's like, you should jump down there. Todd Howard, how about you go down there, bitch?
I'm fucking small! A visitor's right. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Alanta Spell here. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. I'll fucking wait here. My name is Alanta Spell here. Of the Spell Hears.
It's got 3 barrels, dude.
Alanta Spell here. Your application is ready for collection. That was fucking quick. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here is your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretant, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's right for the capital. Yay! But now I've got to go all the way fucking over here. Ooh! My only 1,800 players own this mount. Huh? Only 1,800 players own this mount, as far as I'm aware. Because it was one that I got from Twitter. Or X, but I will forever call it Twitter. Because you send tweets, and thus it's Twitter. Harry logs in.
Kitty.
Shut up.
Kitty.
No.
That's what you are.
No.
A tit.
Says you.
Yeah.
No, if anyone's a tit, it's Lord Volfrey.
No, he's fucking
He got
fat.
tits on tits. No, he got tits on tits.
No, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure his tits have tits.
Exactly.
And I know for a fact his folds have folds.
I mean, he did do a fucking 180 yesterday. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed.
Use the machine.
Now to make myself look fucking tiny compared to like all this. Just watch this. I'm fucking small!
You wish.
No matter what, I'm gonna have to fucking translate this anyway.
It's just some fusion cores, bull scrap.
My feet won't even touch the floor. Oh, there we fucking go. Yeah, the question about the light, yeah, we still got it. May I? And you are? I can't remember who this was. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk?
I think it looks better there.
Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. Oh yeah, it's Hitler. It's Hyplodeus. I know only that my name is Hyplodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. I fucking love Hyplodeus! These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction.
I do. That's my fucking gun that I used to fuck with shit.
A stray thought would have been enough, though. Hyplodeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. What is going on? What am I doing? Is it the light that's like fucking with my model right now? I'm fucking tweaking out. Stop tweaking out. I'm closing the fucking curtain. Would that fucking work? Was it the sun making me fucking tweak the fuck out? I think it was. Yet in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage.
I've done my best to put the noise gate up as best I can.
Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like a fragile bubbles we are.
At least I'm not putting my tone, just
You tripped too many balls on light. I did, apparently. I'm tripping fucking balls on light. It sounds like fucking tweak the fuck out. Tweak the fuck out. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Alright, here, Flo. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe that awaits us on our morrow. Well, Alanta doesn't know shit about the final days. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. And those of us who still lived, nearly half, offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion.
Well done, Queen.
Yet, oh, how the star has suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. All I see is Cora saying stub a toe. Huh? Yeah, Admiral decided to time out Cora for a second. Don't worry, he got reprimanded for it. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These descents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended?
Don't look at me like that. With the sweet little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarian.
Shut up. I thought you might. I think we found Emma. Baldy being a bold bitch then? Yep. Definitely is. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. No one.
I heard someone talking shit.
I'm home now, now, Father Grape. I'll kick you.
As long as it where?
I'm home now, Father Grape. I'll kick your ass.
Yeah?
Go on and kick it, Cora. Go on and kick it. You have my full-blown ass fucking permission to go kick his ass. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his cause. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary.
There's
And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Oh yes, he dyed his hair due to shit happening. I mean, to be honest, I've done the same thing.
Why is she on the fucking floor?
'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Emmett Selk's just a poor baby.
Can't say stuff like that, Zach.
Alonda spell here? We ain't stitches.
Remember?
Here, you raisin. Exactly.
In this day and age.
It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. History lesson brought to you by Hyflodeus. If you're wondering who Hyflodeus is, find out next time when we venture into fucking Endwalker. Yeah.
Let's excavate a chest.
There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Are you referring to Arbor? Because, yes. Arbor just like, huh? Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but you. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Oh. Oh. Hum, hum, hum. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Now, who are we? Who are we? Why is me and Albert the same fucking person? Why are we just one? Find out in a moment. Maybe. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Pretty sure. Wait. As a female? Andrew.
Can you do that, please?
Oh. Alexa, stop. One moment, guys. I don't know what you're doing. But whatever it is. I mean, I would if I knew what frickin' handy things are.
Let's just go fuck off.
What are we doing? My mother's fucking all you can eat buffets? Should we say all you can not eat? Whole Eye? Playing Whole Eye? Whatever it's called.
Oh yes, have you heard of the new song made by the people who made the song for Devil May Cry 5?
Mm.
It's absolute mint.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You're warding them all. Just like you, just trying Hildeus.
Whatever. You
Anyway, I'm back.
do it equal for everyone.
Yes, I made it equal for everyone. That's why it took me for fucking ages. I will hydrate and stretch one moment. Birdman just judging us for our sins, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Ha! It is just the kind of fate I would expect from one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk could recognize a hint of her in you. What do you mean by that? Alanta spell here? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. But hi, John, how are you? And Hiflo Days has gone bye-byes. Don't fucking tell me too far away. I know that I'm fucking small. Your visitor's right, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay, brilliant. The only enemies you will find in this fucking area. I don't think any fates actually spawn in Amarok.
So from that chrome I got.
Kind of lonely, Emma. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Executioner's dragon.
Finally. You've gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in the bureaucratic ventures? I got the right.
So it's a level 2, so it's got...
I mean, everyone that he knows is dead, but a few, like Elizabeth isn't dead. He is literally alone in the world.
25% limb damage and 20% chance to cripple targets.
Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Oriange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap it was simply the case that Emmett Selk's recuration did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to converse our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't belong beyond Amarot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whatever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Alanta? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain the right? Yeah, I met Hypnodeus. Who knew that he was just a shade. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say that all the Asians... And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? Yeah? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw in the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's not to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Alanta, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even your other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard... and if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. We fucking go and get Emma. Here we go. Oh, my favorite fucking cutscene. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mortskook? It's still on the same mind now. Oh, I'm still on the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Alfie? Volfrey spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have bore witness to many such miracles at your side, and I would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. Is it say I must talk to everyone before we fucking venture up here? It say, these are our last words. You might not survive this. Yeah? As well, thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must need bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires arasight, and such have I prepared, upon the exarch's asking. No less, though, 't was ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a fallen world to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as those strides into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that by many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. Thus, in pursuit of that happiness of overcomes, that I do pledge to remain by thy side. I will be right back, you guys. Before we talk to the last three. Yeah. Little break. More like I need to go fucking rush to the bathroom. But yeah, little break. Alright, and I'm back. Yeah, my bathroom is literally like 10 feet away from me, maybe? It's fucking brilliant. Right, you're still there? Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as odorous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, though all our journeys together, though that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Thancred? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me so much in Armarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Alanta, by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Reen? When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you became, you can still fall victim to despair. I can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you can be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Sob. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? With my friends. My friends and my family. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits the hero. Horschiffon, we must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. There we go. Da-da-da-da. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. We're quoting Horschiffon to this kid. No, nothing will come from brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Alanta. I'm going with you. Okay. A smile better suits a hero. It was his last words to you before he succumbed to his wounds. The second time maybe I fucking cried in this game, because the first time was to do with Nanimo. Hi. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official right of permission before admittance will be granted. Look, I don't fucking care. Alright, I need to get over that. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay. Cutscene that I fucking love. Harrow, are you still here?
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hi, Emma.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Yeah, okay.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
It's a good fucking question. I came here to stop you. I came here for the Exarch. Came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Yep.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived a thousand of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Fucking love that part.
For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Not what you said before.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Nope. Definitely fucking not.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Again, that's not what you said before.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Silk.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes
Hello?
no difference.
Native Gamer 588. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
The ones you love are in the past. While ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction. And that is why we will not abandon our course.
I'm good. Just got home from shopping for a week's worth of meals.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Maybe.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, I've already fucking been given that shit, Emma. By yours truly. Technically speaking.
The coming oblivion. It was the end of our era and the beginning of our A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh, it's this dungeon that I fucking hate getting up on roulettes. I think I heard something come through the post box actually.
I shall wait within.
Alright.
But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Time to go into Amara. The dungeon, I mean. The dungeon. But I'm taking Thancred, Oriange, and I think Reen with me. No. Go fuck yourself.
I promise you.
No, I don't fucking care what you promise me.
So much better.
No. No. No.
Little things on there.
Nice. You might be right back, but I'm not. No, I don't fucking care. No, I don't fucking care.
It's a very simple switch this time.
I don't fucking care.
Replacing ram sticks this time.
I don't fucking care if it's replacing fucking ram sticks. No, you can wait until I'm done with what I'm fucking doing.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to lemon garlic shrimp pasta with cooked white wine for Sunday meat. Ooh, that does sound nice.
I paid the same amount for these sunglasses as their ancestors were worth.
Yeah.
And it was like, hey yo.
Hey yo.
That's how you did deny it.
Oh, I didn't turn off the fucking cutscenes, did I? It's fine. Oh, for...
This is what I'm saying as well.
No.
I gotta build my own.
I swear to the gods.
My first PC is gonna be one that I built. Not with that.
No, I'm busy.
I need you.
I don't care if you fucking
You
need me.
fucking knew I needed your help when you started that.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Right, Reen, come on.
The fabric of our star began to fray And the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Alright. I know I have a thing about the bomb that you can get for this. The enemy anyway. You're mental. Does it work this? You're fucking mental. Ah, true. Alright, here's the fucking... And of course it's on me. Fuck off. Yo, you guys, you wanna maybe, you know, get the fucking bomb off me?
Keep your guard up.
Like, I'm trying to, like, get away from it to then hit it. So I don't get the fucking the resistance. Get off me. Right, now to focus on you. This dungeon I only hate due to the first boss. Everything after that I'm fine with. I'm not gonna move backwards. Maybe. Oh, they finally fucking did that. Alright. Luckily, I know how to do the first boss, but leaving naught in their wake but ash, blood and ash. This also sets the tone for the next expansion, so, you know. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing he's wanting. Need to go this way. My brain going, where am I going? Right, and then for this, I need to take out the broiler first. It's fine, I'm not the fucking healer. Yeah, I'll put it with my PC. It's fucking hot. Yeah, because you don't... Uh-huh.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, Our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Busy.
You're the one. You grab it. Guys, she's bitching, right? Even though she
So she's bitching, right? Even though I'm the one that's giving her ram right now. I know why she's being bitchy, because she's not getting rammed.
Fuck off, Andrew! Swear to the gods! I'll give you Moody in a fucking minute, boy. I'm gonna risk it all for being in this one. As long as I am behind at least one of these. Oh, fuck me! Don't actually. No, you won't. Thancred knew what was up and was like, yeah, we're gonna run over here. Meteor rain, alright. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe not exactly the best option considering what's about to fucking happen. But it works. It doesn't work. Ow. Oriange! Shit. Fuck, Oriange is fucking dead. Fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit. And I didn't have Alizé with me. I didn't bring Alizé for the fucking Vacure. Or Varez. Shit, fuck. Thancred, Aurora is a thing. Use it, please. Although I did then remember that I have that fucking curing waltz, don't I? Rin, use that.
I'll have to turn on the blue light.
Ah! Rin, if you would like to limit break, that would be the perfect fucking time to do so. Please. What? I swear, Andrew, because we have fire in. But my brain's going, yeah, it's fucking green. Ah! Everyone get some fucking shields. Ah! Green!
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, now you're telling me. Right, where is it? I'll go for this one. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
No, not yet.
Fuck! Thancred! Nah, I'm not doing this. Although, actually, limit break might. Limit break. Fucking limit break. Fucking limit. Limit, 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 limit. Nah, nah, it wasn't enough. Guys, Oriange, try not to die. Please. It's okay. It's okay. What the fuck killed Oriange? this moment that I want to like go out, grab fucking Alize. Or me myself become the fucking resume. Alright. Oriange, please. Oh, that was fucking fun. Alright. So guys, I do die, okay? We just proved that, right? But yeah, I died last. All right. Okay, halfway there, nearly. Nearly halfway there. Meteor rain. That might work. Guys.
This bodeth ill.
Oriange, fucking heal yourself up, my dude. Heal yourself up. Oh, that might not fucking bode well. Right. We've got this. Right? 35% left. Noriange is still on his feet. Okay. Oriange! Oriange! I swear he's gonna get himself fucking killed. Right, final sky. Oh, fuck me. Just one thing. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this dungeon. I just see Thancred just running behind me like, I'm fine. This is just another fucking Friday upon Thancred's books.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
And no, babe, because I'm planning on just doing like part 2 today, just finishing it the fuck off. Oh no! The RAM doesn't fit in his PC. Well, I guess you're gonna want these RAM pieces back now, aren't you? Yes? Right, let's get out this roller. Well. Well, that seems unfortunate. Well, take your RAM back. Who knows?
You underestimate me.
Ow.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Materia. Right, after this, we've got a trial, like, instantly afterwards. Well, it's this cutscene trial. Which my brain is instantly going to go extreme mode for. Be right back, heading out for meals and leaving the stream open. Okay, thank you, native. Have fun. I don't know if Scoot's here. I don't know if Scoot's here. If he is, he hasn't said anything. Right, I think the second boss is just a DPS check anyway. And I'm on a dancer, which is like the lowest fucking DPS there fucking is.
I'll show you.
My DPS is coming from fucking Reen. Hi. Alright, yep, just give me the fucking flame shit. Look, I'm gonna deal with this. You guys deal with all that over there. Right, yeah? Sounds like a plan? Back off.
Take this.
Just got home again, Mama Elf. Another short shift. Well, welcome home, Shepherd. So, Admiral's ram's arrived. But
The wrong one.
it's the wrong one. His PC won't take it. So, yeah. Now that Admiral is a bit... Ugh. He's an angry grape. That's an L. It fucking is, isn't it? It's fucking L.
Thy time has not yet come.
No, you just missed me dying to the first boss because everyone else died. Starting with our healer. And then it was our ninja. And then it was Thancred. And I was left with like 10% of the boss left. And I'm like, ah! DPS track is in the mud.
Keep your guard up.
I noticed how you said that to me when everyone was dead earlier, Thancred. Oh yeah, keep your guard up. But everyone else is dead and like we have no heals. Your Aurora was on fucking cooldown. Fluckered great. Yep. Nothing. Alright, what's on me? Nothing's on me, but I'm definitely getting that fucking detonator out. Rain, can you, like, move? Right, and more. I cannot see for the life of me. So much enemies. Hey, who wants some extra fucking Ds? 4 equals. There you go. Nuh-uh.
I'll show you.
Alright, come on, big fat bird. Alright, so this thing's gonna burst, so we just take it down as much as we fucking can.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, together, even though you're the first to die upon that first boss? Yeah, alright, Orianche. Okay. Yeah. Together we will definitely fucking overcome this. You might actually be able to get the right one eventually. Yeah, maybe. Right, there we go. Ow!
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Fucking cunt! So yeah. Alright. And there's
Just a little further,
the final days.
and you will see the end of a world.
Just keep my eye out on that thing that's flying to find out where it's gonna go. Swing! Oh, it's also this boss that I fucking hate. There's a move on it that I cannot see when it happens. For fuck! Why did I think this was a good idea to fucking NPC this one? I'm marking one of yours with a fucking triangle. And that person is gonna be... Tancred! Danger Dorito, you! I don't fucking care. You're having the fucking Danger Dorito, so I know exactly what the fuck you are.
Take this.
Not yet. I discovered one of my keys is broken. No! How did that happen, Shepherd?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Alright, I gotta wait for that to boom. Right, detonator, which is instantly gonna fucking go upon me, because hey, I'm a DPS. I tried it and well, fuck it, it wouldn't know if it didn't work. Ow! Can you fuck off already? Kinda hoping you'd be dead before I finished off that statement, but you know. Back off! I said fuck off. You're dead. Stop. Of course I walked straight into that, didn't I? Yeah, I had to finally use the fucker. And it just wouldn't open. Huh. Oh, for fuck off, boss. I tried going somewhere and then the boss is like, hey, think again. The boss be like that. The boss be like, hey, that's what you think?
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Still got one final push. See, the boss is still doing it. And by one final push, I mean this fucking segment and that segment over there.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, will you? You sure about that? Had to use the spare fucking janitor key. Oh, Lord.
I'll show you.
What, your RAM not being able to fit? Oh no. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Huh? Nuh-uh. Exactly what I fucking said. Nuh-uh. Oh, I've seen it with Astarion and Kazi. Astarion, I am your master. Nuh-uh! The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? You are my spawn. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! It's like, just nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I gave birth to you. Yeah, I know. Why not? Yeah, I'm supposed to have a key for emergencies, but must have been given a bunk key. Yeah, must have. But I can now fucking lean back and be comfortable because I don't have a TV leaning against my fucking chair. I pressed the wrong fucking thing. Huh? Shut up. Steve. Sweet. Can you fuck off?
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Look at our fucking world. Alright. That fucking thing. And I'm zooming the fuck out for this as well. And I have Thancred as my Danger Dorito. You guys ready?
I shall protect thee.
Alright. Even though I said I was gonna follow Thancred, apparently I'm following fucking Urianger instead. You'd be like, I just need to get one more hit. Ow.
Together we shall overcome this.
Shadow Rift. So, there's one podium there that is no longer. Thancred. Ow! Fucking death rays! Hey, bugging the janitors. Yeah. Right, definitely Ray. Urianger, get the fuck out of that! Ow! You dick! No. I'm fucking fighting! Can't do shit right now! You know this. I know this would be faster with players, but... Players. But players. That would also mean me having to wait in a queue. Which I'm gonna have to do in a moment anyway. Ah! Yeah, you literally cannot see for shit when these rays happen. The only, like, indication that you are in a good fucking area is... Oh, you're not taking damage. amount of times I've fallen off of this one fucking platform. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You had to choose the one that I'm on. You had to choose the one I'm on. Nuh-uh. It's the game fucking telling me to go fuck myself, apparently. Alright.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my fucking guard up. Can you also do the fucking same while I'm at this? Ow! I swear. Green, there's something called a limit break. Do you want to use it? Oh, fudge. Yep. Right, I think while they're doing that, perfect time to do this.
I'll show you.
Ow. Okay. There we go. So if you swear, does that mean we can put you in the swear jar? How many times? Bruh. You're small enough is all I got there.
Little L.
Shut up. Oh, I hate this fucking dungeon. I fucking hate it. I love it for the lore, but I fucking hate it. Alright. Now, you want to know about all that fucking light shepherd that, you know, we've been just harboring inside of us? Here you go. Here's your answers. I'm gonna let Emmett fucking do his shit. Also, the cutscene after the fight that we're about to fucking do will also answer more fucking questions. Hi, Emmett.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Oh.
Nevertheless,
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Bitch, the fuck?
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
No, not the bird.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
It's like, really? Really, kid?
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
He's like, for fuck's sake. Just get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, I killed him.
Alizé!
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
You can tell who came out first.
But we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
Technically, yes, these two are twins, but I believe Alphino was the one who emerged into the world first, and Alize came out but 2 minutes fucking later.
We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
I used this in a fucking Emmett South fucking edit I did a while back. It's fine to be there alive. It's fine.
Fool. Who are you?
Snapping with a glove
No,
at you fancy
nothing.
boy. Stretch and a hydrate. All right.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Are you sure about that? Let me fucking click. Oh.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Stop! You got perfected.
No.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yes. Fucking drop a foul ass fucking meteorite on him.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
And this fucking motherfucker's still alive after getting a fucking meteorite dropped on him.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Hi.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh, there we go. There's our light.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
No.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Hi, Thancred.
Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Well. I recognize those boots. Hi, Ardbert.
Oh my god, we're always sweating.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
The Temptation send him a message saying it's a quick match, no need to sweat.
You know I could. What? All by myself? You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
Because we are fucking one, Albert. As Hippolytus just fucking said, we are one.
I got one combo in and you sweat.
Because we are.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
We are Azim.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Because I'm not alone.
We stand together.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Yo, Haru, you online?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Selk. It ends this day, one way or another. It ends. I challenge you, Emmett.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
One brings
come.
another.
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
For I am.
I am Hades.
Oh, that voice drop.
Who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh, that voice drop. The Dying Grasp, now accessible. Yo, Haru, you online? You online, girly? Haru is not online. Fuck! Haru? Haru, are you even in here? No, Haru's not in here either. No! Wonder if she's messaged me on Discord. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess I'm fucking queuing up for this. I was gonna have to anyway, but I was hoping that maybe, you know, I could bypass everything. And maybe, you know, get tank fucking privilege. I'm not fucking tanking this. Fuck that shit. I'm not healing this. Fuck that as well. I've never fucking tanked or healed this. Hydrate and stretch. Health for the health for days, elf. Yes. Well, we have one tank anyway. But the average wait time for this is 8 minutes. Wonder if anyone's doing it on Party Finder. The Burn, Voidcast, Final Days. Nope. Alright. I love this song. Riding home, far from home. And yes, I can actually fucking walk around this, but this is our fucking podium where we're gonna fight Hades. What does it say that our trepidation is the weather? Roleplay walk. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we don't have another Volfrey incident where, you know, it took, what, 40 minutes to get in? About half an hour, 40 minutes. Anyway, why don't we go and do a bit of Tempest phase? Although, looks like somebody's going in to fucking do Amarok. Fucking love this place. Alright, this is where we, like, work out just how fucking high up the Tempest is compared to fucking Amarok. There we go. Little chicken wings. This is my wedding chokey, which means that I could only get it if I married someone in the game. And I'm married to the Boldbeard. In fact, we're due to fucking re-say our fucking marriage vows on the 19th of May. I'm sorry, you can marry in this game? Yes. Yes, you can. There's my wedding ring.
How could a guy who plays the same character and is higher rank with?
So yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. You both need to be level 50 or higher. Have completed a realm reborn. I want to play this even more. So yeah. And you also get minions. As well. I think you get 2 minions for attending or getting married. Or is it you need to have completed Heaven's Ward? But yeah, because one of the things that you need to go do is go and pay respects to a fallen friend. Like, wish you were there, my dude. And you gotta do it together. But then the issue was, for me and Admiral to get fucking married, was trying to work out when we were both online, because Admiral and his lack thereof. I mean, if we have a look, when was the last time Admiral was online? 8 days ago. Hi. Right, we're still just waiting, but we are also doing some fates, but that's fine. This game can just make me cry. Look, if I thought that I could solo Emma, I would. But I know for a fact I can't. Yes, I can well, yeah, I can solo level 70 stuff. But at the same time, I also have Haru. And Haru's not online right now. All right. All right, we've got one of each so far. One tank, one healer, one deeps. We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS altogether in order to go into Hades. So yeah. Hopefully soon we'll be in. Why not? Right, there we are. Get me in. Get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, we're just waiting on the heal. The healer. There we go. Alright. Greetings. Just say hi to everyone. Look, I know that I'm a mentor and I know... Bam, 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 bam. Hades!
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Alright. This looks fucking cool. All that we want is no... Half dance partner, ninja. My brain needs to go with this is an extreme. Wrong one.
Darkness reigns.
Guy that doesn't have the freaking spears poking at us. Flee? It's not a scurry and scatter.
Your cave is mine to command.
Oh, fuck, it's this bit.
Bleed, fall. Scurry and scatter. But darkness be purged.
Alright. You're all probably thinking, wait, that was a bit easy for a fucking trial. Why couldn't you soloed that? It's not this part that I'm fucking worried about, it's the next part. But you just got him down to 8%. Yeah, I'm aware of that. enjoy the music. I fucking love this song. Right, here it goes. Yeah, and then he goes and does that to himself.
Stifled by this vessel of flesh.
The limit gorge resets. No! Because this is phase 2 of the fight. I'm still unsure he just eats his staff or stabs himself with it. Both. Both. It's just a both.
The future of the stars shall be shaped by my hands.
Does he eat the staff or just stab himself with it? Both.
Behold,
Hi.
a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Anyone want some steps? Right, I need to keep an eye on the arm as well. Right, this side. That's not a me. Alright. Right, who's getting thingy? It's not me. Looks like a few people are up there. Back onto Hades. No! Alright, alright, alright. We got this. We got this.
This place will be your tomb.
Roll on one. Okay. No longer doomed. Brilliant. I think not. Oh, okay. That will actually knock me back no matter what. Alright, never mind.
My golden breath, dream now will the dark tomorrow.
You can hear me smashing, can't you?
Must reclaim these vain reflections. Insomnia, nay, I beseech you.
I'm prepared.
Has the Warden's light one free? No.
Fuck yes.
Damn your wretched blessing.
Right, now this less than fucking 30% is super fucking easy. I think you might also see that our little circle of light is, in fact, depleting. There we go.
Darkness reign over all.
Huzzah!
You have no power over me.
But we just won that. So I think I have every amount of power over you, Emma. So yeah, that was Emma. And everyone's just left me. Everyone just left. Fair enough, right?
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
Enough, damn you!
Oh, thank Craig.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Artbert's axe.
And I got cancel one.
Yeah.
Remember. Remember us.
Remember that we once lived.
remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
That's a good question.
Don't worry, I'm streaming it, not actually. No, it's not. Luckily, I've got enough internet.
What dost thou see?
Another good question.
Ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Well, you see that axe that's over there? That's what happened. Yeah, that axe. I had help from a hero of this world. I'll explain it another time. Yeah, I had help from a hero of this world. I had help from Ardbert.
I see.
Oh, you look like you've seen better days.
Where to start?
Hi, Graha.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Come here, Graha. Give me a hug. Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. It is good to see you awake, Graha Tia. Make him cry! I made the cat boy cry. I'm sorry, Haru. I'm sorry.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Danfrey's just like, I'm gonna give you a pat on the back, my dude. It's okay.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Ah, yes, night sky has returneth to
As you
Northrend.
say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Yeah, we all just got washed up on the fucking beach.
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Soken! That's what my name is, well, what I'm hiding.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
So yeah, we just swam from Amarot back up to the top.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
Because Urianger can't swim.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Hi, Flotul.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Nuh-uh, Amarot's still fucking there.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Natla's still up there.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
You alright, Graha?
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
and Arbert's axe is now fucking clean. And he is finally reunited with his friends.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
And I'm just stood on the balcony.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yes. And who are you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Now that's a secret I'm not going to tell. And that concludes Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Part 2. Alright. Well, it doesn't exactly, it just, you know, because we still got this little bit to do. Which will lead us into part 3.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yashola wants to go back to Runa.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Okay. I can do that.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Hee hee hee.
Definitely not listening to a gay song right now. Definitely not listening to a gay song right now. What? Definitely not listening to a gay song right now. It's called Good Looking by Dixon Dallas.
Alright.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, you'll definitely see me again, Reen. Definitely.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Hee hee.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Graha. Rrr. He's an adorable little kitty. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Please be fucking voiced. And please be all about Xenos. Nope, it's about fucking Gaius and his lot. And Asinian. I'm not gonna say no to that. But there's a fucking door. There's a bunch of dead Imperials. Is that what you gotta say?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Can we enter that door now, please?
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh.
That was the Emperor.
Oh.
Wait! Ugh.
Now what happened to Varys? Mr. Don't want him in my bed. Mr. Genetics fucking skipped a generation. Well, there's Xenos. Oh.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Xenos is back to being Xenos. And Xenos just killed Daddy.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
But yet you named him the heir apparent, which means that when you die, he literally becomes emperor and nothing that you say or do will change that fact. Yes, I know how heir apparents work. Do not question it.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
No, he's just interested in finding me.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Because he knows that if the 8th Umbral Calamity happened, I would die. Right? Right? Kill your father. Go ahead. Do it.
You would kill me just for that.
Yep. He is well within his right to do it.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
perish.
Will not do so twice.
Oh. I put my hands up. Totally fucking worth it.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Laugh like a manic fool.
I mean, I was laughing like Xenos. Alright, let's return back to the Rising Stones. Xenos is Xenos again. My friend, my enemy. 'Cause why the fuck not, right? Right, let's fucking zoom the fuck back in. Guess who's back? Back again. Xenos is back. Tell a friend. Can I get in, please? I had to load everything back in because it's like, you haven't been here in a while. Not since you started your Shadowbringers rerun. You have not been in the source. Like, but I was here the other day. Shut up. Hi, Tataru. You look like you've just woke up. But... Alanta, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Yeah, how long has it been? Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went on? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, but seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose I did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Who? Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yay! Oh. I see an Ascian, and it seems like Elidibus, given the white robe. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to re-elevate the potential of these tainted souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capability to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most vigorous obstacle to our ascents, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. I love portraying villains. Warrior of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing miles and miles of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Insert Eden raids here. As I said, insert Eden raids. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties are unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty and from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found in the interface itself.
Game mechanics.
Therefore, bolstering by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quest. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest. Journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Dark, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. You have completed the quest Shadowbringers Part 2, exiting New Game Plus mode. And Bruce is like, do you have to read that? Like, yes.
No, you really don't.
Yes, I do. So, that was an eventful conclusion to Shadowbringers Part 2.
That was just... All that was you just artificially extending something.
Shut up. No, it's just you artificially extending something. Shut up. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Well, Matty's live with some Stardew. Mad Matt. I met him via Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, why don't we go raid out to Matt? He's a great guy. He's a fucking great guy. So, raid Matt Hatter. So yeah, he's great. So guys, thank you all for appearing today and seeing me through to the end of the main part of Shadowbringers. Tomorrow we will do part 3 and maybe part 4, depending on how long it takes for us to get through part 3. So yeah. Bye guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Adios. Obtuse. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. And all the rest. Bye.